G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here. Welcome back to Oxygen Not Included, the Frosty Planet Pack. Hello everyone, how you going? Hey Varuna, how's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, it is cold in my office, even though I've set it at the same temperature. I don't know, must be hot outside. You good? You good? That's great, fantastic. I am glad to hear that. So today I'm going to be heading back into the Frosty Planet. We had a good start, rocky start a little bit, but it's fine. We're doing it okay. I've got some mitigation plans that I need to put in place today, especially for the Alvera Vera plants, which are creating the oxalite. I'm going to cover that with a layer of ethanol, just so when the dupes harvest it, or if it drops, if they haven't harvested it in 4 cycles, then it doesn't off gas immediately. So I'm going to do that, and then we're going to switch to an oxidizer inside the base too. So that's what we're going to do, and possibly, I think, wrangle some mammoths. So we're going to do a mammoth farm as well. So those are the goals for the stream today. I'm sure we can get those done. They seem like reasonable goals that we can do. And yeah, we'll just keep moving on. See how we go. I'll get some more dupes. We'll figure that out. But yeah, everything looks good on the stream. So I am just going to jump into the game. Let's go. All right. Yeah, I can resume the cycle because I haven't done anything else really. So let's do that. Oh boy, it's cold. I crack myself up sometimes. Okay. Here we go. So what I'm gonna do is get rid of this plant. And I'll put in a solid block there. And I think I'll just put a solid block on the outside on here. Our dupes should still be able to get out because that's a 2-block. It's more than a 2-block standing thing. And I'll put one here, so then go there. That will hinder the gases from coming through. If I make it a airflow tile, will that make it a little bit better? No, it won't. It still won't go on top of that. I'm just gonna make it a. Did you plant it again? Did you? Yeah, no, uproot it, please. Oops, you can do that. How's the heat going in there? That's toasty on that side. Let's turn this one on. And we'll turn this one off. Excuse me, dupes. Can someone please do this? Thank you. There we go. And then we'll get a bottle emptier. Bottle emptier right there. And we're going to dig up to this ethanol. So we're definitely going to have to get that. I think I'll just do a big ladder because then we can... Oh yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect because that is a good amount of space for the fire pole and stuff as well. Oh boy. There we go. And we'll dig this away. Actually, we don't need that level. Actually, I'll just do a ladder there. Then we will do the pitcher pump. Yeah, we'll do it at that level. That's fine. Dig that out. No, don't need that. Don't need that. Just put it straight up here. They should dig that out. Yeah. That all those tiles are going to be dug out. Okay, so that one's on now. That's good. That's going to spread the heat through that way. Okay, what do we got in the printing pod? Oh, fertilizer? Sure. Let's grab some fertilizer. This is going to be for ethanol. I haven't come across ethanol yet, so I can't do that. Who has skills? What skills do we have? Sekarang. You were my tinkerer. Let's go electrical engineering. Nice. So we definitely need to have a wood burner or power, and that's why we were briefly creating some iron ore, because I don't want to waste too much iron through the rock crusher. Mainly we're going to use it for lime, eggshell to lime. That's going to be the main thing that we'll be doing. How many dupes do we have? 8. Yeah, that's 5 on this side, right? Yeah. I'm gonna dig this up as well. Let's get us some more granite. Can you guys dig this side here? Can you reach those? You might be able to. Yeah, you can. Good stuff. All right, now dig these up. Let's go on up further. Okay, more ethanol. More ethanol. Ethanol up here too. And one of the geysers is up this way too. Yeah, up there, the gold geyser. Gold amalgam. Gold amalgam or liquid gold? I can't remember. I don't know what it spits out. It's gold? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Verona. Oh my goodness, do I not? Yeah, I do have a Verona dupe. Of course I do. It's refined gold. Oh, that's even better. That's even better. And it comes out molten, doesn't it? Pretty sure it does. More sleet wheat. Excellent. Mammoths. Even better. Awesome. Lots of beaters around. At least 3 different beta hives. Yeah. I was thinking about what I was gonna do for that. I do love your setup. I was thinking about making it a vacuum and doing the cooling loop. I think, is that what you did with yours? Let me have a look at your thing that you sent me, which I'm very much appreciative of again, Verona. Thank you. So the Verona. Which one? No. Hey. Oh. We need to turn that off. Not taken away. You're being burned to death. Wake Wake up! Both of you. Oh my goodness. Rickrot, get out of there. All right, we need to make a hospital. My goodness. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Hey, what happened here? What happened here? Why is it not frozen? Is it heating up here? No. Oh, yeah. Something melted. How weird. Alright. They're progressing with that. Let's get a little hospital on this side of things. Sure, that should be good enough for now. There we go. It's not going to be... Oh, Rickrot. Oh, not taken away. Oh, you guys are bad. It's also hot in there. That's okay. That's just heating up the base a little bit. Hey, these guys went really well. At priorities, make attack life support toggling at +2 for everyone. Oh, the life support? So the doctoring? I mean, some of them do want doctoring skills. Attacking? I mean, is there a reason for that? Oh, is it? Okay. Rickrot. Not taken away. Oh, that's what you mean. So, okay. Is there... Ah, right. Life support. Deoros and water sieves. Duplicants will first choose what errand type they perform based on the... no, that's just the thing. Life support supply. Maintain algae terrariums, deodorizers, and water sieves. Right, so those ones. And attacking. It's fighting... I mean, I don't really want to fight or, you know, do anything to critters, so attacking, I'm like, eh. Oh, these guys are still cold. Oh, you need to go all the way down there for the bathroom. That's right. I need to move this. We need access through here. It's not a great setup that I've done. They're way too far away from each other. It's fine. Toggling is when you disable the building. You mean the priority of it? Is that what you mean, Verona? Nice. It's not inside a hospital, is it? No, it's just a room. Oh, Rickrot. Oh, nice. So this one is going to be ethanol and auto bottle. Make it a 6. Yeah, that's true. They do. They do. You're right. You're right. Hey, there we go. So I need a little bit more. We need like... They not... Yeah, it's not enough. There's no CO2 down here, I don't think. Gas. No, there's no CO2 down there. That's what the issue is with this. That's probably enough. 80, yep. Okay. Disable. Turn this off. Good. So that way, that's going to be enough once we have CO2 back in there. This one's just sort of an okay farm. Actually, I could put that... No. I could do the same treatment with this and have a block here. So then we can just put ethanol on that side and pour it up from here. It won't work. It does. It does work. Because when it drops, it... actually, I think I need more ethanol. It shouldn't off-gas. But we do need to produce more CO2. That's what the issue is. We need to produce more CO2. And that is... But I'm going to switch to a electrolyzer. That's definitely going to be a thing that I will be doing very shortly. So deconstruct. Do we have sand? Sure. Why not? I feel like sand's going to be hard to come by in these places. So we'll do that. Deconstructing this. I'm going to put in a storage box here just of ice. Just so we have a little easier visual representation of where all the ice is sitting. And also we'll clean up from other places. Right. Has everyone calmed down from in here? Yeah. It's kind of warm in there. Sakurang also got a little bit hurt as well. Huh. What about this side? This side is now cold. Let's enable this. Oh, this guy here. That's still just warm. Not very warm, but a little bit warm. Okay, not taken away is back chefing. Rickrot is the only one of our ranches, but that's okay. They seem fine. They seem fine. Do they drop meat when they die as well? Loxes? I don't remember. Someone else's... Oh, Jace is also a rancher too? Okay. I forgot that I did that. How's Rickrot doing? How's our vitals? Okay, it's only Sekarang, but I don't think he's eligible. No. Yeah, we'll get mammoths. We will definitely be ranching mammoths. Yeah, oxygen's a very big problem at the moment because I'm not having enough oxalite for each of the aloe vera plants. Hey, Noel, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's why I started doing this. Yes, we did the iron so that we can do a little power plant, which I'm going to put up here. I will eventually redo the bedrooms, I think. So my power plant, that is going to be some smart batteries. How much did I get? 200. Yeah, let's do one for now. And then it will be a wood burner, which we can just make out of that. That's fine. And we're going to have to dig up all of this ice because that is going to heat up and I do not want that. And we're going to have some airflow tiles right underneath. That's going to go downwards. It'll eventually get down there. That's fine. But here's the most important thing. We need to deconstruct these to get out there. Actually, do we? No. Cancel that. Cancel that. Let's just dig up here. Just can do that. Should have enough for this. Let's go down that way. Perfect. And this is when it's 10. This will heat up the area. Storage bin, put it here. Let's get a new one. Oops, you need to be better at this. These construct the automation. Oh, this is almost full again. It is full. we filled it up again. Even though we have heaters running and everything. Oh, you need to be turned off. Hey, there we go. That's done. Perfect. Deconstruct, deconstruct, and deconstruct. I know it's only one battery, but we're not really running any power intensive things at the moment. This will be just ice. So one of these, the output of it can run like, I can't remember what it was. It's like it's something ridiculous, like 70 plants or something. We're just gonna put 2 doors there. Make sure it flows down this way. Did I get the thermosensor research? That is a good question. Where's thermosensors? Thought that would have been down here. No, that's a timer. Everything. Is it advanced? Is it? Am I missing that? No, there's a hydro. Yes, I do. Yeah, I've got a thermosensor. Yep. Yeah, I couldn't see it. Thanks, Runa. All good. All right, who has skills? Skills, skills, skills. Important. Okay, you also want to be... I think I can use another constructor. Rickrut, Critter Ranching 2. Hell yeah. You are expert rancher. And Spikes, you, we were pushing you to be our second rancher as well. So I might get you for the second ranching too, but you're mainly our farmer. Use it for the wood heater. But I would like to heat up the area. So that's going to be important to me, is to heating up the area. So we do have a little bit more. It's a very, very poorly done oxygen area. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. Let's just dig up some more. Yeah, we want it in the sconce, so just dig that up. And we're putting ice in here to make sure that it's going to be easily accessible for the dupes to redo this. Rickrod, hey, I'm doing good. How are you going? Your dupe is okay. It did get a little burnt, but it's okay. We fixed it up. We fixed the dupe up really nicely. But it was a little bit burnt. All right, so this is gonna plop. Oh, they picked it up immediately. Oh, because I need the oxalite. So yeah, that's fine. That's understandable. Hey, there we go. Clearing the way. Yes. Put in the sconce. Now we're getting some oxygen again. Not a lot, but a lot. You find you were playing Terraria for a long time, so you need a break? Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I get like that too. You just play a game for so long, you just need a break. Just need a break. All right, I want to dig this one plant up. So we're going to go across here. There we go. So then we've got access to sleet wheat, which we can definitely harvest. Do that. All right, so this is working pretty well. I mean, it's not the best.
thought it was wise to use 100 points on hydrate.
Thanks, Rickrot. Beautiful. Thank you for that. I'm going to get another airflow tile over here. What have we got? Brine. I might need brine. Oh, and I have blueprints as well. I forgot about that. 2 unclaimed blueprints. Let's get them. What do we got? Ooh, watermelon glovelets. What else? A beaker hanging pot. Oh, I don't think I've had that one before. Nice. That's cool. Who's stressed? Oh, Rickrot's stressed. Oh, no. Rickrot, why are you stressed? Oh, because you're cold? Oh, buddy. It's fairly warm over here. It's like 15 degrees in there. It's warmish. 15 degrees Celsius. It's not too bad. Can I keep critter eggs in here? No. That would be funny. We should probably keep raw eggs in there, though. I mean, they're not going to eat raw eggs, are they? Are they on consumables? I don't want them to eat raw eggs. No, they're not, because they're cooking. Oh, yes, it is. No, don't eat the raw eggs. We're making them into omelets. Yeah, good job. Okay, Rick Rocket is no longer stressed, so that's good. How's the oxygen going now? Yeah, we're a little bit better. Good. Good. Yeah, no worries, Rick Rocket. Sorry, I forgot that I did that yesterday. To all the viewers who are interacting with my channel, I am making them have their own dupes. Look at you. You're a little, you are a rancher. You are my expert rancher. So you look after the floxes. Very cool. Oh yeah. That's getting me a lot of power. Look at that. That's hardly heating up at all. Okay, but that's definitely pushing CO2 down this way, which is following it there. I could just close off the room and put a gas pump in there to pump it directly down to... I might do that. That's going to be a better idea, right, chat? That's definitely going to be a better idea. So we're going to wall this off. It's going to be a very tiny room. That's fine. I forgot you guys can stand on the doors. You weirdos. All right, we're going to put a gas pump in here. We can just have that, just a normal gas pump. It's not going to be too hot in there anyway. And we can have the heat distribute among the base. That's fine. Right in the center, right there. And we will also do some automation in here, which is going to be an Atmos sensor. So we'll do a little bit of that. We'll replace these airflow tiles again with this. Please get the ice away from there. This container is full. We're getting so much from these floxes. And what are we feeding them? Pike apples. We're getting a lot of pike apples anyway. This is actually a really sustainable farm. Ooh, of course, this would need power as well. Let's go with that. What's the load on this guy so far? 548. Nothing. Good. We had more granite up here too, so that's good. Make pancakes? What else do you need for that? Oh, sleet wheat. Oh, I could do that. You're right. You are right. Because they're what? They're +3 and +8 morale. Oh, that's good. Barbecue forever. Hey! What
Thanks
was
for
that?
the tier 1 subscription, Rickrot.
Oh, Rickrod, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Oh, enjoy all your emotes and everything. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated. Alright, dupes. I know there's not a lot of you here, but seriously, you guys need to, you know, have a little more priority. There we go. That's all we needed. Yeah, it's cold. I know. I'm gonna get you some mammoths. Look, some mammoths are over here. We're not too far away from that. So once we get you some mammoths, we'll do a mammoth ranch. Hey, that'll be nice. This also means I can get a pump, which means I could get some. I could grow some plume squash. So plume squash, they actually require ethanol. It is way better food, you're right. It is much better food. And we've got barbecue now as well. So we need to make sure that we're storing everything in here. Barbecue, thank you. I'm just wondering if I should Oh, this is if it's above 1,000. We don't need that on all the time. Should... Yeah, 1,000 wouldn't be too much of an issue. Hey, there we go. Much better transportation down, straight down to here. It's just sitting all the way down there. Good. I should really have a liquid lock as well so that we don't have any gases escape, but you know, I didn't design it very well to begin with, but it's fine. No problem. You got the Jakku ones too? Nice. And it makes it rain. I love that. When anyone puts in emojis, it makes it rain. Why does this keep... Is this melting? Is something melting? What's happening to this? Is it melting because it's in front of that? I need a place to put all the polluted water. It's starting to become a problem. We're not... Germs aren't an issue at the moment. It's just the freaking... This keeps melting. I just need to move them away, really. Look, you guys are going to go over here. Yeah, relocate all of them. Good. Hopefully that will stop melting. Excellent. There we go. How's the oxygen going now? Oh, beautiful. Perfect. That's exactly how we want it to be. Now that this is set up properly and that we have the wood heater, so that's good. You don't have any icon for people with a sub? Yeah. It is already. You've got the Z. It's next to your name. I can see that. If you have a look below, you can see it on the thing. It's the white Z. Is that what you mean? That's there. Oops, what are you doing? You guys bored? Yeah. So I made it as a tiered system. So are they eating... Hang on, sorry. Why are you eating raw plume squash? Don't do that. Have pancakes. Oh no, that's all good because it's white as well. If you're not in dark mode, spicy tofu. That could be why you haven't seen that there as well. So the thing is, yeah, so if I can't remember the amount of months. I think it's 1 month you get the white one, and then the 2 months you get green and then blue. It's based off the Borderlands rarity tier list of items, because Borderlands is one of my most favorite series to play. Is there polluted oxygen up here? And yeah, that's what it's based off. So I did the Z's, my logo, in the different colored tier list of that. So yeah, that's what that is all about. Hope that answers your question there. Okay, these are cold again. Turn these on. Look, I have RimWorld. I have not given it a really good go through. I need to do that. That is definitely something that I need to do. Yeah. I definitely need to do that. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't sweep there. All right, so we've got a good CO2 source now. So that's not going to be a problem for the dupes down here and the Alvira Vera. That's definitely going to be really good for us. The only thing is with the Elvira Vera, you need to deliver ice, which is what the problem is. It's very dupe task intensive, and that's not the best for our dupes, because it means they need to, you know, do stuff, and they need to harvest it as well, which is kind of annoying. The best thing that I could do would be to change out the oxygen production. And this is becoming a real problem. This off-gassing of my polluted oxygen is just going everywhere. I mean, it's creating oxygen, but it's just creating bad oxygen. So we sort of need to put that in a space where we can pump that out somewhere and change it to normal water. So I think I'm going to leave the sconce here for now, because this setup is working again now that we have the wood burner for power production. And it will heat up the base a tiny bit. But the best thing that I'm going to do is to have an electrolyzer. So that's definitely going to be a thing, because the electrolyzer is going to heat up the base slowly, but it also creates hydrogen. So that hydrogen is going to be a problem, but we can capture that hydrogen. So I might do that. But first, I did say that I was going to get a mammoth farm, and I can see in here that the other mammoth has recently passed, which is very sad. But it gives us an opportunity to get in there and to get the mammoth egg, and then we can put that in here, which we will create another mammoth farm. Well, not another, a mammoth farm. So that's going to be here, and we're going to have 2 tiles, and I might as well change this to regular tiles now. And this will be a door. And another pneumatic door, so that's going to be the mammoth area. So I need to close this off then. Deconstruct that. And then we're going to need to go all the way across to here. And then have pneumatic door. And we'll change this to tiles. And dig out all of this. So one of this is going to be a critter. No, I don't need a critter drop off. I can just move the egg. Move the egg. Really get that down to here. God, I got 359,000 kilocalories. That's an insane amount of kilocalories. Because all of these are in... Hey, you're meant to be deep frozen. Are you not? It's only minus 2.8? I thought it'd be way colder than that. That's interesting. Oh well. We're also going to need to dig up this area. There we go. Look at this open space. Hell yeah. Very nice. Love this for our dupes. So I'll create a space over here where I can just put our polluted water, because it's just sitting there, not doing anything. I also don't have any refinement areas. That's getting warm. That one's okay. Yeah. That's not going to get too hot, is it? 42, 43. No, that's fine. They'll turn it off. They'll be okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not too cold. It's only minus 12 in there. How's this atmosphere going? 980 grams. That's okay. They just really need to go in there to fill up the... There we go. Pumping down more. Good. Alright, over here we're just going to create a temporary, like... holding tank. For polluted water. I don't really want it to be anything too crazy at the moment. I just need it to be away from everything else. Like, this is ridiculous. It's just trapping everything up here. Okay, let's get an airflow tile up here. And it's going to sit in that area. Dupes can work on that. More skills? More skills. Jace. Ah, another rancher. Hell yeah. Okay, good. But you're also a researcher. Excellent. Alright, we got all the ranchers now. Let's go with carrying for you. And Varuna, you're going to be our master artworks as well. But you're mainly our demolition expert. Did we not move the mammoth? Oh my god, we did. Okay. Look, relocate the mammoth to over here. It obviously hatched before... before the guys could move it. That's pretty funny. We got someone wrangling it now. Rickrot's doing it. Oh, and bringing it. Look at you. Excellent. Good job. There we go. We got a mammoth in here now. Nice. They also need like a grooming station and a shearing station, right? I love that. It's the big floppy bunny ears. It's so cute. And of course that needs power as well. Let's go like that. And I will get some plume squash. No, not that. Critter feeder. Not the best way of doing it, but we'll do that. It's really funny when I say your name and I don't know what is happening. Oh. Ooh, Cubist knit suit. Sounds nice. Get that. Rickra, I thought I turned off all plume squash. Everybody. I did. Why is that here? Oh, it's a seed. Oh, that's a seed. I thought that was the actual plume squash. Ah. Oh, here we go. We're going to do this as polluted water. Good. Chuck that in there. We can do a couple of ladders. So we don't have to worry about that too much. And I might do... Do I have... No, I haven't researched... Yeah. Deodorizers. This is going to be mammoths, and we're going to have plume squash. You guys haven't done this yet. Why? Why have you not done this yet? Make it a 6. Oh, there was some plume squash available? Huh. There we go. Oh, wait. Forgot to deconstruct those. Letting them free and roam and put the plant so they can just eat the plant. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I need to get a proper pump then. Oh, come on. I need to... I hate how I can't replace those tiles with proper tiles. It's really annoying. So over here, I'm gonna make the plume squash, but I need to get a pump in here and pump the ethanol down. How many would I need? Because I don't want too many mammoths in here. This is also going to be for mammoth eggs. But how many... Yeah, we're... Okay, so I can't store all of these in here. Don't do that. We're running out of critters, so I need to set up this critter farm properly. Because I don't want to run out of floxes. So we need to make sure that we always have a decent amount of floxes there. So we need a killing spot for the floxes as well, which is an unfortunate way of saying it, but we need to have that. To ensure that we always have the right amount of floxes. Two and 9 plants. That seems good. Is 9 plants sustainable for 2 of them? Why are you not in a farm? Oh, because I got rid of the thing. Yeah, so we can do this now. Put this back. Not there. Not there. Yeah. Should be. Nice. All right. So basically I want 2 mammoths. I don't think we really need any more than that because that's... We're just really using them to shave in here. That's going to be... that means I'll need to...
Triumph is ours!
Petey! I mean, Sin, you scared the crap out of me. Hey, Sin. How you doing? Thanks, Sin, for being here. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god. Please. Isn't the polluted ice melting? Must be. They're doing so many tasks. It's starting to cause problems. Disable harvest on these. We don't need harvest on these anymore. Yeah, we're fine with those. Hey, there we go. Now they're actually starting to do this. That's taking them some time. So this water might actually freeze. Yes, it will eventually. I did make the entrance. I did. That's right. And I wasn't paying attention to chat enough. So that was my fault. Food. We need a hydroponic farm. So I might do a critter drop off there. We'll do it from here. Here we go. They need 4 for each mammoth. Cool. And 1 extra one. That makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. Can I do them 1 apart? That's... I forgot to ask that. Or do they require 2 spaces? And over here, how many spaces can Floxes jump? Can they jump 2? If I put a door there, that should be okay. Yeah, they don't need a lot of space. Let's dig that up. Put a door here. So chat, this is a different kind of setup that we're doing here, because the Floxes I definitely cannot have 2 little Floxes in this Flox home because we need wood at the moment. Steve is probably frozen. Yeah, possibly. So if I do boom squash plants, copy. No, they can do individually. Cool. That's good. So up here, this is going to be a this is going to be an egg drop. No, we need automation. Shipping. Ooh, I can just do enough. Damn, it's 1. No, it's 2 too many. You know what? Uproot that. Uproot that. Uproot this. Let's deconstruct all of these. Who's singing? Who's happy? Ah, all of our dupes are pretty happy. That's great. Oh, come on. So we're going to have the auto sweeper in here. And that's going to sweep up the eggs. That's going to be here. And then we'll deconstruct this. You're a really noisy mammoth. That's a very noisy mammoth. We also need a liquid pump over here. It definitely should not off gas or anything, so hopefully they can reach this without... We'll find out. They might not be able to reach it. Oh my god. I can do things properly, I swear. There we go. It's gonna take forever. Okay, good. They've done this. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct this. And that should be good space. Don't stand on the doors. Wait, did I do that wrong again? Oh, because I hadn't... No, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Silly. Silly me. Auto sweeper. There. Wait, no, I didn't. Stop. That is actually the perfect amount. Yeah. Yeah. Good. That's what we want. Hey, Duckstar, how's it going? Shaming the mammoth? It was very loud. It was very, very loud. Bonbon tree seed? Maybe eventually. Let's have a look at that. Skills. Not taken away. Let's do improved construction for you. PD, you're gonna have improved carrying. Sekarang. I need mechatronics. So that means we're gonna need you to have that one, and then we'll go that way as well, so we can get mechatronics, which is conveyor rails, which allows for the building of this. I didn't get a hold of the freezing ray gun again. No, this is the Frosty Planet. I am doing the Frosty Planet, and it is cold. It's very cold. And this can be disabled. So basically what I'm doing is we're going to have the auto sweeper pick up all the eggs. And they are going to drop off the eggs up here in a spot. And that's why I wanted to have this farm like this. And the mammoth... Whoa! Shit! Oh my god! It just morphed into an adult mammoth. Right in front of our eyes. That was crazy. Are you tame yet? No, you're still wild. Oh, you're being scrubbed? Well, you were being scrubbed. Okay, good. We're slowly getting rid of... Hey! Mormigan, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome. How's it going? Okay, oxygen is... Yeah, oxygen's great at the moment. I've got my wood burner set up here. So that is... we're going in there too. Yeah. We're allowing oxygen in there because our dupes need to go in there to refuel this every so often. We need to be careful of how much are we doing here. Is this unreachable? No, it does say awaiting delivery. Oh, that's unreachable there. So we'll put a ladder over here. Dig that out. No. Yeah, Mammoth. You ka-chonk everything. So we're getting the Mammoth fur so we can make some coats. So we need to get like a textile loom and stuff. How many floxes do we have in here? 4. Oof, they are disappearing like flies. Flox egg, we're going to move down to here. Another flox egg, we're going to move down to here. 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be enough for now. Okay, we are going to switch over to a different oxygen production eventually, but at the moment this is working nicely. A lot of CO2 is pulling down here, of course. but that's okay. How are you going with the build? Hey, look at that. Everything. Okay, it's been built. Good. There we go. So we have mammoths. And this was completely full before, which is excellent. All right, we need someone to get the skills so we can get the auto sweeper having mechatronics. So that's going to be very important. Oh, we are still losing food because it's not in a deep freeze. Some of them are in deep freezers. No. A lot of them are not. What does it need to be deep freeze? Is deep freeze like minus 20 or something? Okay, that's still heating up the base there. That's great. Yeah. Minus 18. Okay. I thought some of these were at minus 18. Nope. None of them are at minus 18. Food poisoning germs? What? Ah, that stupid polluted oxygen spot. See, that's why I wanted to get the polluted oxygen over here. Oh, and that's why I did the research. There we go. We need, we need those. Yep, good. Okay, what's the potential load on this at the moment? Ooh, 1088. That's if everything is active at once, which I don't think it ever would be. Oh, and we got some more. No, I need. Look, I'm going to do a little bit more. We're going to do another 10. It really sucks, I know, but we have to do it. Why are you cramped now? Starvation? There's so much food. It's because you wanted to heat up first. That's why we're getting the mammoth stuff. So we can get you like a textile loom and everything. Do I have that just yet? Did I get a textile loom? Stations. I did. Oh, we need refined metal. Okay. Well, we're making some refined metal now. So we can make you guys some coats. Because your rancher was cooking instead of ranching. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. So these guys are also cramped because I got a lot of eggs down here and I'm not moving them away anymore. If I do the number of eggs, so if I decrease this capacity to like 10 kilograms, how much does each egg weigh? That's my question. I do kind of want the flock's eggs to be here. Okay, 5. So they each weigh 2 kilograms. Yeah, they each weigh 2 kilograms. So that's okay. How many more flock's eggs are here? 1 more. So if I do 12 kilograms, that should allow an additional egg to be there. Because I do still want like omelets and stuff. That would be really good. That's true. Yeah, I could do that. I definitely could do that. But what we want is the eggs to be in a spot where I'm going to have a whole bunch of floxes, like a lot of floxes. Because as long as it's in an open area to the majority of the base, they won't ever get overcrowded. And they will be wild, so that won't be too much of a problem. Yeah, and we can just have them continually up here. We don't need their wood. These guys' wood just in here is fine. But as long as there's a decent supply of floxes in here, like once this reaches 8, so I'll have a constant supply of 8 down here and all the rest of the floxes up here. Yeah, that should definitely work. That should definitely work. We have 420,000 kilocalories. Maybe we need another dupe. I think we might need another dupe. Let's get... Speaking of... it's gonna get a cozy bed. We'll make that... Oh, we do have some sandstone now, too. But we have a lot of wood. Let's get another one there. And we will get also a mess table for them. It can be right next to the fire. That will be nice. What are we going to get? Another cook would be good. Oh, you start off with tier 2? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Decreased athletics, cannot do attacking errands. That's okay. Fast... Yeah, no. We're going with Gossman. But Gossman, who else was in chat? Darkstar. Darkstar, you are getting your very own dupe. Darkstar, welcome to the colony. There we go. And we're going to give you... I really can't do that because I need to get this... Oh my god. All right. That's fine. You're also going to be a tinkerer. But we're well on the way of getting them there. How's Sekaran going? We need 2 more for that. And Darkstar needs 3. So that's okay. We'll do that. Oh, Darkstar is so cold and there's chilly surroundings. I know. Look how slow Darkstar is. Is that the athletics? Minus 50% per cycle because of the chilly surroundings. Damn. That's brutal. That is really brutal. Oh no, you have 10 kilograms of wood? Oh, that's really bad, Verona. You definitely need to do something about that. Look, I've got so much wood. It's more wood than what we're storing. Because I've got wood down here too. I've got 4 tons of wood down here and 20 tons of wood here. Hey, not take it away. Yeah, they did come with lower athletics as well. Yeah, you're right. So even with the chilly surroundings as well, it's just brutal. Oh, I shouldn't laugh, but it's funny. I thought this would start freezing. I guess it's not cold enough. No, it's not. Huh. Interesting. Oh, look at the plume squash go. Hell yeah. Hopefully this doesn't get rid of the ethanol too quickly. But we could, because we have a lot of wood, I could use an ethanol distiller and put that up here. Get him on the manual generator. Does that actually heat up the dupes? I got rid of the manual generator because we've got the wood burner now. And because I did that, the oxygen is doing brilliantly, I have to say. I did notice though, I will get a airflow tile there because whenever they open the door to refuel the wood, and it's still it's really cold in there. because I've got it so it's only charging the battery. They've already, so they'll get a lot of skill points when they're training. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I can get them to just go on the generator anyway. It's not, wait, no, hang on, stop. That's not where I wanted you to go. And we're going to change the blueprint of this too. Let's go the new one. Yeah. We go, charge the battery regardless. Battery recharge threshold is going to be 94%. And wait, who's going in here? Bruna? No. No. I forgot to do the priorities as well. Operating Darkstar is also going to be doing that. And I can set the door so that everyone is not allowed in except for no, hang on. How do I change? What? Oh, because I have to click on their name. God, stupid. All right. So no one's allowed in there except for Sekarang and Darkstar. Yep. There we go. Bye, Verona. Oh my god, look at Darkstar go. Oh, it's so cold. Go and heat up. There you go. You get a little bit faster now. Yeah, so thanks, Verona. I haven't done that in ages. Yeah, there we go, Sekarang. I've only got one battery. I know I should have more. Hey, Bammoth, did you eat something? Nice. You're almost shaveable. Oh, did we get more? Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Again, I don't like wasting that much, but we needed to do that. Station Textile Loom. Here we go. You can go. You can't go there. Where will you go? Here. Why not? We'll put you there. Oh yeah, the potential load on the circuit. It's getting pretty crazy. It's fine. Not everything's going to be operated at once. Oh, you're off-gassing. Why is there oxide? Oh, because you dropped it. Yeah, good one, dupes. Good one. Oh no, Darkstar. You're going to miss everything. Oh no. Oh. Okay, bye. Oh, Jakku wants to go out. I think it's too cold in here. Darkstar missed the entire night just because they wanted to go to the toilet. Oh no, we need those Mammoth coats like soon. Need warm coats. Okay. 0 of 2. What? Yeah, okay, we need to shave the mammoth. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up and shave, mammoth. Yeah, they might do. You're right. I know the stress will be up there, but the mammoth is almost ready to be torn. 43%. Ugh. We can just get another mammoth and move him in there. I might do that. Let's submit a bioscan here. So we'll dig that out. We'll get someone in there, and we can get them out this side and get to this mammoth. Oh, can we cook mammoth patties in here? Where can we cook? Are mammoth patties done in the smoker? There we go. And rummage through there, actually, too. We might find something nice in there. Oh, what the hell are these discs? Why are they different? Snazzy suits. Warm coat. Darkstar. Oh. Brilliant. Okay. That was lucky. That was just luck. We're gonna get access to that mammoth. Yeah, so it is a tough meat, is it? It must be a tough meat. If that is the case, then we can start cooking that. Get rid of this. Oh, it's a normal one? Is it? It doesn't look like normal meat. It says mammoth patty. Wait, is that poo? It's poo, isn't it? That's what they excrete. Yes. That's what it is. And we can crush that into phosphorite. Oh, hell yeah. That's what it is. Oh. I thought it was their death meat, but it's their death meat. I thought that's what they drop when they die, but that's not what it was. It was poop. Oh, and I just got rid of it. Yeah, cool. Good job, me. Did I don't think I've researched the smoker. Is the smoker not? Wait, is the smoker not available on this one? I guess not, because I don't need that. It's not a tough meat. Oh. Let's feed them something special. Jesus. That sounds terrifying. Oh, yeah, the lum. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of, too. Oh, Duckstar. Quick. You can do it. You can do it. You're fine. You're fine. You're going to be warm. You're going up there to get a warm coat. All right? It'll take you a little bit, but it's okay. You've got this. It's right here. Yay! You're still cold, though. There you go. Oh, done. Yeah, it's already rummaged. Everything's done. Okay, Mammoth. Relocate you in here. And there's also a mammoth egg there too. We'll also relocate you in here too. I know that means there's going to be 3 mammoths, but it's fine. That's okay. Maliseed? Sure. We just got another dupe before, so we're okay at the moment. Is this the maximum barracks room for the moment? Why is it 1 tile off? What? How is this 63 tiles? That doesn't make sense. Because it's only 3 high. Yes, it does make sense. Never mind. Never mind me. Oh, we moved the mammoth. Hey, did we shave you just then? I think we did. Quick, make a warm coat. Oh, we have 5 units available. Make a warm coat. Someone else can wear that warm coat. Yeah, Dark Star's much better now with the warm coat. And someone else has skills? Who has skills? Spikes. We will get you field researching. Rickrots. We've got you all the ranching stuff. You do like digging though. We'll get you digging. Why not? And now we need the rock crusher again. Refinement. Rock crusher. He'll be up here. Why not? What I really need... Can I destroy this? Will this cause problems if I do that? Because I put this in a place where I don't really want it to be. Oh. Oh, only Darkstar and that can get in here. That's okay. That's an operating room, right? Because they'll need to do this and that. There you go, second ring. Get your skills up. This is the room where you operate things. Oh. Oh, I love that. I should have put the textile loom in there too. Okay, who is going to have this warm coat? Who needs it most? Dupes. Can I see? Yeah, because you should have had chilly surroundings, right? So, some of them are going to be immune to chilly surroundings, but I need to have a look at... Is it morale? No, it doesn't affect morale. I just need to have a look at them. Wait, where are the dupes? Bios, here we go. So you have frostproof. And who is that? That's PD. Varuna is frostproof. Jace is frostproof. Spikes. Spikes is not frostproof. Okay, this one will be Spikes'. Spikes. Oh, you have a warm coat already. Well, then it's not Spikes. Molten. Chilly surroundings. Molten. Molten. Yep. Okay, Molten will have that, and then that won't be a problem anymore. Molten's already sleeping. Good on you. The toilet is... Yeah, the toilets are too far away. How are the germs in here? Are they dying? Yes. Very slowly. Because it's cold. Nice, I like that for us. Darkstar's sleeping. How did you get phosphorite in there and stuff? That's weird. Sweep all that. Other colony achievement earned. Awesome. All right. I think everything, yeah, I mean, everything's going really well at the moment. Oxygen is really good. Food is spectacular. We've got mammoths. We need... I need to refine stuff. We need the metal refinery. So that can be... I might do another like dip here. I do need a pump in there, but I need a sensor as well. So I'll do it 3 wide. And then we're gonna have this like this. So I'll need... ladder, you're gonna have to go... yeah. Let's just do it like that. Plumbing. Liquid pump. And then we're gonna have a... what sensor? A hydro sensor. It's gonna sit here, which is going to be attached to a mechanized airlock. Just going to sit over here. But it doesn't need to be plugged in. And then what we're going to do is have a bottle emptier on top of here. Like that. And we're going to move this. Because this is going to be our new oxygen station. And we're going to have... that's connected like that. That if it is above, let's say like 850. Do we have more warm coat? So how many? So I had 3 dupes to start off with. I need 3 more, I think. And this is just going to be for water. It's going to be for water. Oh, we do actually have water? Oh, interesting. And this water is actually going to be needed to be used pretty quickly. And we definitely need it to be insulated pipes. So what we'll do is I'll actually create this pretty much straight away. Where are we going to put the oxygen generation? I kind of want it to be here. And we're going to make like an angular kind of thing. So there and 2 here. Yeah. No, like that. Cancel that one. And this one is going to come down like this. So I want it to be nice and level. Yeah, so now we need to dig up here. And we're going to dig out this whole area too. Get rid of all this snow. You can't reach up there? Oh, because you have to build those first. That makes sense. Yep. Putting in an electrolyzer. Yep. That's it. So we're going to have another airflow tile there. It's going to be like, it's kind of going to be off-centered, but it should be okay. If I put it here, I want to put it here. So it's going to push the hydrogen this way, and these two should capture it. And have it captured up here. So it's like a reverse electrolyzer of what I would normally do. No, we don't need another flux, and we don't need another dupe right now. Oh my goodness, there are so many mammoths in here. There's 3. That's okay. Yeah, we don't need the blooms. Well, there's none in there anyway. Deconstruct this. They can eat from here. Oh. You dug out snow, did you? Clever. Oh, lucky. Lucky. So we're going to trap the hydrogen up here. Ooh, can we dig that quickly? Is that going to be capable of doing that? If we do this as a 9. Hey, look at that. You did do it. Very good. Now I don't have to worry about getting a ladder up there. Excellent. So I will get a pump up here eventually once it becomes a really big problem for all the hydrogen sitting there. Oh my god, I haven't even researched electrolyzers yet. Because I didn't think that's the route that I was going in. That's okay. That's my fault. Chat, it's fine. Oxygen? Gases. Where is the electrolyzer? There. That was silly of me. Yeah, it's on liquid, thank you. Alright, skills. Who has skills? Jace has skills. Ooh, you're like capped out. We might leave that for a little bit. What have we got in here? We are making frost buns. Let's calm down on the frost buns for now. We just want to concentrate on souffle. Which means we do need an egg cracker. As was mentioned previously. Egg cracker, and this will be a higher priority than what we have in here. So we are running out of fluxes though. I've only got 3 in here. Where? Because all the eggs are... Because I'm putting all the eggs in here. No. I want this to be like... 2, 4, 6. That's 3, yeah. We need to make that sustainable. We're not doing that at the moment. Oh, mammoth patty, eggshells into lime. Yep, you guys do that. Convert all that. Oh, did we do the electrolyzer? We did. Good. Electrolyzer. Here we go. Just the one. And we are going to... Yeah, it got turned into ice immediately. That's because these should be insulated tiles. Okay, that's being sorted out. Let's get this. Don't really like that, but whatever. Insulation and a liquid bridge. Lower? Have it lower? Oh, this needs to be a lower priority? Yeah, you're right. But I haven't told it what to do yet. So I do want to have the mechatronics guys. Sekarang, hell yeah. Oh, you're so close to mechatronics. We'll get mechatronics for Sekarang. Hey, not taken away. What you guys? You, yeah, you can be a builder as well. Jace, that's right. Oh, no, you have one more now. You ate something a little better. So what we need is a spot where we have the eggs hatch in an open area. That's ideally what we want it to be. Oh, am I going to get polluted water in here? I am, aren't I? That's going to let polluted water in there. I need to mop that up immediately. Make this a 9. Yeah, I was thinking of that, but if I do this now, yeah, there we go. Mop this up. Priority, cleaning. Do that. Then they'll put it back in here. That should be okay. Yeah, I'll be right. Insulated tile should be enough. So the idea with this one was it under plumbing? No. Utilities. Ice liquefier. You're going here. So we're gonna auto bottle. But I should have set this up first. That would have been the right thing to do, but I did not. Make this like a 6. Okay, mammoths are good. Fluxes are fluxing. We need to leave some of the eggs there. I can't have... because they kept putting them in. Just deconstruct this. It's not working. I'll deal with the overpopulation later. We just need to make sure that we have a good supply of fluxes. And mammoths for the moment. Good. Okay, we're gonna get the water in there. I will get like a water sieve as well. To pump out this, but we need to wait until like all the germs are gone, which will be a little while. So I can't have this overflowing. That's not going to be any good at all. Still got a little while for that to go. Yeah, people are getting stressed again because they have pike apple skewers. All right. That should be okay. Delivering wood and ice. Here we go. So this is going to be set to also auto bottle once this is set up. So once this is set to auto bottle, it means they'll burn the ice to make it liquid, and then they'll put that into here, which will create liquid water. And with the insulated tiles, that should mean that it should not turn into ice too quickly. And we've set this up. I've set it at 850. Could probably be a little bit lower, but how much water do the electrolyzers take a second? They do 1,000 grams a second. So 850 should be good. We can yeah, change that later on. But I need them to set this up first. And once it reaches over 850, they'll stop, and this will not be on a platform anymore, so it won't be able to auto bottle. And that's why I've set that up like that. If that makes sense, chat. If that makes sense. Yeah, Jackie was barking. Sorry, chat. He must have heard something outside. All right. Flock's eggs are going to be moved down to here. Hey. Why is that not clicking properly? Click? I heard you click. What do we got? Let's get Oxford soon. Does Darkstar still got chilly surroundings? Oh, soggy feet. Oh, because you're running in here? Yeah. That's okay. The wood burner gets rid of the soggy feet thing. That's nice. Hey, Gal. How's it going? Hey, welcome to the stream. Oh, yeah, Jackie's not here anymore. I'll get rid of the Jackie cam. All right, so that is set up. So now we can enable auto bottle on this, which means that they should take this and put it in there, which will make it liquid. And that will... It won't pump up the water because I haven't put any electricity there. That was silly. Construction 9, please do that immediately. I'm doing good, Gal, thank you. I'm doing good. How are you going? There we go. Right, we're getting the water out of here before it freezes. And we don't want too much water in there. No. Turn this off at like, I don't know, 10 kilos. There. So that it can't auto bottle now. And this is over pressure. Yeah. What was this? What's that there? There. Okay. This is too much water. That's gonna freeze again. Hopefully not. Okay, it's going down a lot slower. That's good. Okay. We'll leave that as it is because this is not going to operate all the time because it's getting overpressure. So if you have a look, the hydrogen is flowing up and it's going to sit up here. It's going to pool up here. So we can use that another time. You're all right? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. What I don't want is hydrogen pulling up here. Let's get rid of this airflow tile. And we do have a little bit more automation. Yeah, we do. Good. I'm going to put in a sensor here. And we're going to have that connected to the light. Because we only need the light on when there's someone here. Otherwise, they don't need to have the light there. It's just a waste of electricity. We don't want to waste electricity, chat. Who has skills? Skills. Runa. Hey, you've gotten everything that you want to do. Let's go improve supply and carry. Can this be set to like sweep only? No, it can't. How are the germs going in there? Are they going down? Very slowly, they are. Okay, that's off-gassing every so often. Not a lot. There is a lot of oxygen in here, which is... That's exactly what we want. Can someone please replace this tile? Okay, we gotta think about how we're doing this. So we need a spot. Hey, Jace, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We need a spot where the floxes can sit, but the dupes won't be able to access. Let's do this. No, not that. Let's do this. Yep. And I'm going to set up an auto sweeper there, and this door is just going to be locked. That's just going to be straight up locked. And we'll get rid of this. And we'll do an auto sweeper. Not an auto sweeper, a thing that I haven't researched yet. The dispenser. Where is the dispenser? That would be under solids, right? Liquid, solid material. Where is the dispenser? Don't tell me it's like super advanced. Wait, is it under shipping? Shipping a thing? I'm just blind, chat. I need to... I do already have it. Am I missing where it is? Yes, I was just missing where it was. Ugh. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Alright. You will be... critter eggs. You're going to be flox eggs. There. And this will be at a 5. I mean, that's never going to be full, so that's going to be a problem. This one will be a 4. I'm going to put priority as a 4. And we'll do flox eggs. And there too. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so the floxes are going to hatch up here. But what I do need is a a wrangler, a critter pickup point, which is going to be food, so a pickup. So in this area, we can't get in there because I shut it off. I don't want them to be able to access these eggs. This is the whole point of this. Food, critter pickup. Can you access it? You can. Good. Oh, good. You can do that. Okay, that's great. So we are going to pick up lawn fox or floxes. And the maximum count. Oh, yeah. They'll start doing it after 20. That's okay. That's fine. They should be able to reach that. So this is still set to 8, which is fine. That 8 is going to be... So they won't drop it off here after 8. Nope, you can pick that up. God damn it. I don't want you to access that. Does that need to be higher? Needs to be higher, doesn't it? They're just picking it up and putting it in here. And chat, I think you can hear Jakku barking in the background again. Let's get rid of that. We're going to have another tile here. What? Oh, you can pick it up through the door? Oh, is that what the problem is? Okay, you can pick it up through the door. Don't do that. Don't do that. They need to be one further over. We cannot have that auto dispenser. Move it there. It's good. We'll connect you again. Then they won't be able to access that. That's 2 tiles over. This will be box eggs. Starvation? Go and eat something, Darkstar. Seriously. Oh, there is a warm coat here. Who also needs a warm coat? Who also needs a warm coat? So Molten has one. Rickrot? No, you're frost resistant. Not taken away. Not taken away. Not taken away. You are getting a warm coat. That's good. Yes, you're still alive. It's all good. Everyone's still alive. It's fine. We have 515,000 kilocalories. We've got plenty of oxygen. Things are quite sustainable at the moment. Hey, look, the hydrogen's pulling up there. It's working, chat. It's working. That's good. And the Alvira Vera plants are working out quite nicely too. So everything is working as it should. PD actually has everything and you are stressed. That's okay. Darkstar, you're going to go improved carrying, and we're going to get you to mechatronics as well. So the reason why people are stressed is because they're not eating good enough food. Uh-oh. Are things melting? I think things are melting. This seems to be working out. Please mop this up. Things are melting. Let's get this lower. I'm going to replace these. Ooh, hey. With normal tiles rather than snow tiles. Which means things will start dropping down to this ground level here. we go. I shouldn't have any more snow tiles after that. What do we got in here? Blueprint. Coal. Hell yeah. Get some coal. Yeah, through pneumatic doors. Yeah, you can do that. That's good. They can't reach that though anymore. Yes, unreachable. Good. So now the floxes will be incubating here, and then that should allow me to have a decent supply of floxes again. What I really wanted was just to get the flox eggs out of here, which is fine. All right, chat. Watch my dupes for me. Who are we going to follow? We're going to follow Varuna. I just need to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Back, chat. Anything happen? How my dupes going? They seem fine. People are getting stressed though. That's a problem. We don't want people getting stressed. It's only PD that has one. Okay. Rickrod is cold? Oh no, still? Doesn't Rickrod have a coat? Molten, Varuna, Darkstar, not taken. Where is Rickrod? Jace, Spikes, Rickrod. No, Rickrod doesn't have a coat. But, oh, unrested cold bedroom. Ooh. Right. Because the bedroom is cold. Okay. So, we need to increase the temperature. That's the thing. We need to increase the temperature. This is going to heat up the base very slowly. Lots of things are going to heat up the base. We need to start thinking about that. Sekarang needs a coat. Desperately. So we're going to turn these back on. I'm going to turn them back on. See how it's going. Okay, we really need someone with the mechatronics skill. Stab each other for warmth? I mean, I guess. That could definitely work. It's probably not the best use of their time, but yeah, definitely. Now there are 4 mammoths in here. That's too much. Mammoth eggs. Go. Pick up the mammoth eggs. Oh my god, that's a big egg. That's a very big egg. Because we need to start moving them away from... move them away from the basic food, like the skewers, the pie apple skewers, and getting them into the souffle pancakes. Because we're not making frost buns anymore. Yeah, so we should only be making souffle pancakes. If we get... I could do a sleet wheat farm. That is something that I could do. Can I be bothered? I don't know. Because that means we need more water and everything. And we'll have to watch the temperature. I guess that's probably a good idea. Because we do have a water supply here. But I do need a refinery. That's something that I'm definitely going to need to do. So I will create a refinery up here. So we can actually get like a decent amount of materials from it, and I'm gonna put the water back into there. Waffles are better. Well, there is no waffle recipe. I'm sorry, we can't make waffles. I would love to make waffles, but we can't. Yeah, ladder. Yeah, can do that, and we're gonna dig into here. And into here. So we can get more sleet wheat. I could actually do this as well. Then we could definitely get all the sleet wheat. Should be able to access that. Oh, it was on snow. Damn it. Ah. Oh well. Hell. Oh, it's just snow sitting there? Okay. Well, now we lost access to the other sleet wheat. Okay, good. More sleet wheat. So they should be making souffle pancakes. That will be good. Mammoths, we can control the population a little bit. When there are 2 again, then I'll stop cracking their eggs. Who has skills? Just PD. PD, you also stressed? Yeah, you are. We need to have a nice rest area. And I need to change the power requirements. These guys, we're going to need to start using some big power wire. And some transformers. So this big power wire can be there. I'll put a power transformer over this way. And one in here. Yeah. One in there. These are going to be... This is going to be connected up to this. But we'll disconnect once they're actually connected. And that's built. You just require raw... Yeah. Just the ore. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. How's the bedrooms going? Nice. Oh, wait, does that mean... Yeah, no, I need to get the... You can't be here. Don't do that. I can't put it in there either, can I? I'll put it up here. I think it would be better up here. You will be up here. Yeah, you'll be up there. And that's going to come down to this way, like that. Perfect. So that will be there, and then we need to connect it down to here. Oh, you guys are cold? Who's that? Yeah, Sekarang. Oh, do we have a coat? We've got a warm coat. Sekarang. Sekarang. Here we go. Pricey, sure. Let's get that. Okay, that's being done. Let's get the heavy watt power connected through this way. Like that. We need some heavy watt stuff. Okay. This can be disconnected from there. And I'll actually deconstruct those couple. And I'm going to change this to heavy watt wire. Once those are connected. At least once that one's connected. Actually, I can start building this down here. Oh, you do that quickly. And snip. Snip. Thank you. Starvation. Get out of here. Everyone's got... No one's starving. Alright, we'll snip. So that's connected to down here. We'll snip this. And connect that. How much is that? So the load on this, the potential load on this one's still 1200, and on this one, 550. So I could probably separate it even more, but this should be okay. All right, we've got that connected now. Oh, yeah, true. Okay, it's going down now because we're eating souffle pancakes. The ice is very slowly melting. That's not good. And we no longer have chilly bedrooms, so this that's really good for us. And the water is actually going to be warmer because we're going to use the water for up here as well. So this is going to go into here, and we're going to put in an out thing through here. So we're going to have a sure, go this way. It's fine. And liquid bridge. Out through that way. We won't be able to reach most of this because I locked this door. How is the best way that I can get the eggs here without the auto sweeper? I'm going to have to turn this off. Get rid of the flox eggs. What are that? Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Oh, you could do that, I guess. Why not? Do that. Then have liquid vents right there. So how many floxes do we have in here? 3. So, oh, I didn't... So you should have 0. Good. They're going to wrangle the floxes and put them down here. So this should have a steady supply of floxes now. At least for the moment. Good, stress is going down. That's what we'd like to see. There is no water in there. Oh, that's because it's not set as a high enough priority. That's fine. Okay, we're slowly getting there, chat. Things are warming up a little bit, which is nice. The oxygen in there is good. Hydrogen is moving slowly throughout, and we're getting some decent amount of hydrogen up here too. We could start looking at making hydrogen generators for when we need it. But this is good enough for now. This should be a higher priority. This should be a 6. We need water in that pipe all the time. because this is going to empty out a lot of water. Cool. They're slowly doing it. Dig this out so it's not annoying for them to run across there. Or dig that out too. Sure, why not? And they can just almost run straight across. Why'd you go up there? That was weird. Okay, we got 3 mammoths in there now. Which means somebody is no longer with us. Hell yeah, dupes. Do it. Construct. So the good thing is about, like, on this planet, we're not going to need, like, a cooling loop anytime soon. Because it's still freezing. It's still really, really cold. How is hydrogen sitting down here? How did the hydrogen get down there? I'm so confused. It should be going upwards. That's how gases work. It'll eventually find its way to the top. So I'm wondering with... is there any oxalites sitting on the floor here? I can't see any. What's the temperature going in here? It's getting cold again down there. Enable. So can these stop? Can these operate if they're not on the floor? That's my question. I guess I could try something. Will that be annoying for them? I don't know. We deconstruct this and deconstruct this wood burner. I want to try the mechanized airlock trick. Why can't I put you there? Oh, by back wall. Oh. Yes, of course. Well, we'll get rid of that back wall. So I want to see if the wood burner still works when it is not on a door. So the idea is that we're going to do this, put this here, and then have the wood burner, or the wood heater, sitting on top of it. And a little bit further away, maybe 2 times, I'll see how it goes. So we're going to have a thermosensor, which is going to sit up here. And that is going to be connected to the door. Assuming they can still go... Oh, they have to go past that. That's annoying. You see what I'm trying to do though, chat? Right? I don't know if it's going to work. I'll see this. So if it's below... say 20. So this wood heater is always going to be on. And I want to see what it does when it's no longer on the ground. If it's above 20. Yeah. Now, supply that with some wood, please. This will need to be turned off again. Too much micromanagement. Oh, let's get some sandstone. Why not? Okay, we don't have another warm coat. There's not another warm coat sitting here, is there? No. Oh, they can do it. Yeah, okay, they can get out there if they don't need to walk there. Okay, we have no more stress. That's good. Okay, wood heater is on. That's what we're looking for. Is this still a barracks? Yes. So once this heats up... Why did you... What? Who's dirty? Why are you so dirty? How weird. Oh, we have this set up now. So, let's go iron to iron ore. Let's just do this forever. I want to see how we go with this. Because this is going to heat up this area, which will be really nice. How are we going here? 14? Oh, we ran out of power. Oh, we definitely need some more power. Interesting. We can't charge it fast enough. That's funny. Even with the wood burner going. There we go. Aw. So it still burns? No, it doesn't. It drops the wood out. And then it goes back on. Okay, that does work. Interesting. That's interesting. I like that. I like that. Unfortunately, we can't fit another door here. Which sucks. Okay, we need to... Okay, stop this, stop this, stop this. This is silly. We need more... A bigger power bank. So we're going to rely on this area a little bit more. Yeah, that drained the battery super quickly. Okay, how many fluxes do we have in here now? 4. And now we have 5. After this one. Good. Can I... I like this automated door situation for this. Will that still work? Will that work for the auto dispenser as well, I'm wondering? Because I can change this to eggs. I can do a critter sensor. Oh, I do? Oh, thank you. I did 2 already today. So that's nice. There's another one that this would have just come out. 2 of them? I did 2 before. 2 of them came out. Ooh. Gym socks? Nice. Fully charcoal socks. Nice. So, yeah. No, I really need the auto sweeper Yeah, very fancy. Very fancy indeed. Does anyone else have skills? Yes. We've got more skills. Sekarang. Yes, there we go. Mechatronics. Good. Okay, Rickrot. Oh yeah, we were getting you super hard digging, right? Pity is at the max for now. Not taken away, you can do some farming too. Cool. Okay, so now someone can build the auto sweeper. That's what we needed. We needed the auto sweeper, which means we need shipping. So we're doing a conveyor loader. You're gonna sit here. And that's gonna pick up the eggs. It's also gonna need power down here, of course. But we need to take the power from this one. Because these are... That power is already overloaded as it is. You have these two. And then we will have a conveyor chute. Which will just sit up here. So we don't need this anymore. And then we're going to have shipping rail, which we've got 18,000 cinnabar ore. That's fine. Oop, there. Okay, you are going to pick up critter eggs, and they are going to be flox eggs. Excellent. Cool, so that's being built. We need this to go a little bit. We need more. Which means this whole room is going to become a power room in here. So we can get rid of this. Oh. Sorry, Darkstar. We're gonna move this room. This whole room is going to become a power room. And we don't want the CO2 dropping down, so I'll tile this. And we'll create an airlock here. Hey, we've almost reached 100 cycles, chat. Everyone's sleeping bar Darkstar. Okay. How's the temperature going in here? This is right next to the door. That's the problem. It's pretty cool though. I like this solution. Okay, can we please finish this first? We need that to be done. Did you pick up the oxalite? No, the oxalite is sitting there. Hey, good. It's not subliminating because it's sitting in the ethanol. Good. Nice. Lovely wife delivered me some coffee. Ugh, delicious. All right. Hopefully we're going to focus on this. Actually, Sekarang needs to concentrate on... Is this a construction task? It is, isn't it? That's all right. Should get around to that. There we go. Good. Finally. Okay. Flox eggs are going in there now. which means they are going to be deposited up here. Which means, yeah, we got a lot of phlox eggs in here. And that's going to be our, like, excess phlox farm. Oh, and this one can be... and that's ordered for everybody. Good. Okay, deconstruct these. How's the water going in here? Minus 1.8. Oh, that's the ice. Okay, how much do we have? We don't have enough. Damn it, we don't have enough for a battery. We don't need anyone at the moment. What is taking up so much power? Darkstar is always the last. Why are you the last, Darkstar? Oh. Spillage again. I might have to put the... like an auto dispenser here. And put polluted water in there? I don't know. Oh. Can we dig the polluted ice, please? Yeah, because things are melting and then freezing again. So we need a spot for the polluted ice to sit. So that when it melts, it can just go to a space like in there. Okay, we got rid of all the hydrogen from sitting down there. That's good. And it is pulling up here. What is taking up so much power? These are barely on. It's this whole thing, isn't it? It is that whole thing. It shouldn't be taking too much power though. Okay, until we get a proper power supply, I'm just going to chuck a couple of batteries on here. Have them get charged. So then we should be able to run this. Actually, no, because that's on this circuit. Cancel that. That's on this circuit. Let's do that. I'm just going to charge a few batteries. This should also then know that it's on that circuit. Yeah. $20 is not enough. Let's set this to like 40. Okay. Fuel threshold's 50%. That's fine. This will have to work a little bit harder. So then we can make some ore. What's the temperature in this thing? Minus 7.5. It's heating up. The base is heating up. That's okay. That's great. That's good for us. Make some ore or what? Haha. 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 Chat. Too funny. Did we get another coat? No, we haven't gotten another coat yet. Who needs to shave our mammoths? One of them's able to be shaven. Sean. What? Why was the message... What? Message retrace? What? Well, who did that? Who did that? How can you tell if you were in front of a rat door? It squeaks? Oh my god. No. Yes, my wife must have taken that message back. Okay, this is charging now. Good. Hopefully we'll have enough power to do this. What? Why are the dupes just standing around here? Because they got nothing to do? You can remove sent messages? Yeah. I thought it would say something else, like message removed by user or something, but it did not say that. How weird. Alright. Come on, little wood burner, you can do it. The little wood burner that could. Why is this charging faster than these batteries? Wait, can this hold less? 20 kilojoules. 40. Oh, it does hold less. Okay. That's why this is going twice as fast. Well, let's see how this goes. Iron, go. Do some amount of iron. Oh, look at those batteries drain. Jace is doing it. Getting iron. Oh, perfect. Okay, here we go. So here's some hot water that's going in. This is not the best way of doing it, but it's actually because it's kind of hot now and it's going to explode the pipes. There we go. The water in here now is now 51 degrees. Oh, look at that heat. Look at that heat. That's good. And is the water in here cooling down at all? That's what I want to know. No, it doesn't lose heat. There's no transfer of heat. I guess not. Okay, well, it's going to break the pipes as soon as we do it again. But did we get enough to make another battery is my question. No. How much iron do we have? Oh, we're running out of power again. We're losing the power. Oh, that water cooled down very quickly. That water cooled down very, very quickly. Oh, we did more? We did more? That's good. Okay. Did you cool the water down before you put it? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I just wanted to do this as a temporary measure until we get more batteries, and then I can extend this and do also... Because it is cooling down. It's cooling down very quickly. That won't always happen, but it is cooling down for now. Which is nice. But we're running out of power again. Okay, stop doing this. That's annoying me. You did a little bit more iron. How much iron do I have now? Iron. 280 kilograms. Isn't that enough? It is. I only need 200. And deconstruct that and that. Bring the heavy wire. No, all the way across today. I think I can make that many. Rick just went in there. Okay, cool. Good job, buddy. Automation. Oop. And copy this to that one. If you use that heat to melt the ice in the surrounding area instead of digging it out, you'll keep the whole mass of the water. That's true. I could definitely do that as well. That is very true. Oh yeah, get some omelets. Why not? You guys love omelets, right? Omelets are good. How's the germs going in here? It keeps fluctuating because we're putting more in. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I don't have any. Composts. We need composts. Let's just get a 4 compost there. Hey, there we go. Warm coat is going to be for Rickrot. There we go. There you go, Rickrot. Now you have a warm coat. Wait, Rickrot does have frost resistance anyway. Oh. I'll just get a warm coat for everybody. 2 more? How many don't have warm coat? 3 or 4? I can't remember. My starting dupes need them as well, even though they're frost resistant. Ah, Verona slipped on ice. There we go. Ooh, mop this up, please. Okay, let's go with... Oh, yeah, I only needed 3 more. Jace, Petey, and Verona. Yep, cool. That's good. How's my ethanol supply going? Yeah, it's good. Don't have too many here. The Mammoth keeps eating. They all keep eating it. Oh, you're really shorn. The Mammoth is super naked. Insufficient oxygen generation? I don't think so. It's just too much CO2 generation. That's the problem. Okay, we've got that going. Battery. Ooh, yep. Get another one. Okay, good. More smart batteries. No, I didn't say anything, Google. Excuse you. Just trying to say, hey, what do you want? What do you want? Silly Google. Always Darkstar. Are you the dupe that has... Yeah, I think Darkside was the last one that I got, and you have lower athletics, right? I think so. Well, Chase, you could be... Yeah, data analysis researcher. Sure. Darkside, carrying capacity, definitely a bit more, and then we'll get you mechatronics. Molten, got everything that we want you to have, really. We could always use a tidier, basically. PD, you've gotten everything as well. Let's get you group tidying, spikes. Let's go with applied science research. There we go. Okay, so we have those batteries there. So let's try this again. More power. You guys are not soaking enough CO2 up. We're generating more CO2 than what we need. How's that water doing over there? Ah, it's okay. Okay, there goes the power. I can't believe that it's not boiling the water away. It's only coming out at 55. What? That's crazy. We have more iron? We do have more iron. More power. Hell yeah. 1, 2. I can't fit a third one unless I extend that again. But we can do more automation wire. You will be there, and that will be there, and then there. Yep. Good. That can be deconstructed then. Iron to steel adds a lot more. Ah, is that what it is? Okay. So, okay, the process itself is not having too much of an issue. That's okay, that's good. I should extend this out so that I can add in a thermal sensor in there and make sure that it's not too hot. We don't want it to be like 70 degrees. 70 would be bad. What's my gases doing? I still have... How are you still there? It's very annoying. Ooh, how many fluxes do we have in here? 7. Nice. That's good. Oh, did you get trapped? You got trapped. We'll just relocate you manually. Oh, we can't? An unreachable move. Just open the door. Do we need a door there? I guess we don't. Oh, we don't really need a door here. Yeah. There. Let's get rid of that. Yep. Good, good, good. Yeah, how are we going? It's slowly increasing. Oh, yeah, we got enough iron now. Get another battery. Then I can do one more in that room. Oh, that little wood burner that could. Oh, it's struggling so much. Copy, paste. All right, we don't need these anymore. Get rid of that. Okay, the heat in this area, it's not heating it up a lot, actually. What about my bedroom? Sort of heating it up, but not really. I really need a better power generation source. That's not doing me too good at the moment. But I am really excited about, look at this map size. It's insane. This map is huge. And this I know is a gold volcano. So it's going to bring out a lot of refined metal, which is really good for us. But I need to be able to get steel for that. So let's recreate this for the moment. Get rid of this. Do we need shine bugs? No, not really. Right now. Who has skills? Maruna has skills. Let's go carrying 2. Is it? No, I think it's gold. I think this one is gold. Let me double check that. Oh, you're right. Aluminum. Okay, it's aluminum. I thought it was gold. Must be some other volcanoes and stuff around here. Oh, I see one. I haven't checked this one out. What's this one? Cobalt. Interesting. That's a cobalt volcano. Cool. Do we have any other volcanoes or geysers in range? Oh, yes, here. Ooh, a cool salt slush geyser. Okay, that can be definitely done for conversion into water if we need it. At the moment, we don't really need it. This setup is going very nicely. How's the temperature into here? 45. It's not going up, really. Do we have more iron? We do. We'll get the last smart battery in there. Set it as priority 1. Oh, I could do that. Yeah, you're right. Eh. We're okay with it at the moment. How many fluxes do we have in here? We got 8. Good. You're gonna auto wrangle everything past that, aren't you? 0. So let's set this to 20 now. Then they won't wrangle anymore. Or I could do a critter sensor down here and do automation up there. Because this could be a room now. can set this up to be a room. And then a critter sensor in there. But we are pumping out a lot of CO2 down here, which we don't need. I could theoretically get rid of this and just have this. So how much oxygen does this do? 888 grams a second. That's enough for 8 dupes. Is that right? Do they breathe in 100 grams a second? Slime lung? Where are you guys getting slime lung from? Yeah, 100 grams a second. So this is enough for 8 dupes, and I've got 9. So theoretically, we could get rid of all of this. Yeah, because this is pulling up quite a lot. It should be flowing down through here, but it is not. Maybe I should change this to a liquid lock. I think I should change this to be a liquid lock. So that way it won't be an issue. So we'll temporarily get rid of this. And we'll get a bottle empty here. And I should really have another one here. Like that. Damn it. Ideally, I want one here like this. So I can just empty a whole bunch of water into there. I mean, we can do that. It's not the best setup ever, but, you know. It will work. It will work. They will be able to get in and out from there too. That's fine. Alright. We're going to do it with ethanol, and we're going to not sweep only. We're going to auto bottle. Until we get a nice liquid lock in there. But everything from here needs to be swept. Especially the ice. I'm going to relocate that up to here. I can't have any ice or anything down there. So let's set up a container over here. And it's just going to be liquefiable, but we're going to set it to sweep only, and we'll sweep this whole area here. Okay, then this room should definitely be pressurized with CO2. Okay, sweep only, and it's all liquefiable. Yeah. Good, so we have a sweep container for normal stuff, which is up here, and then a sweep stuff for liquefiable, which is there. This is not... Oh, we do put liquefiable in here as well. Oh, that's fine. And we're going to sweep this up too. I don't like that snow being in there. Or here. If we get rid of liquefiable... There is ice in there. Damn it. Turn liquefiable off in these ones. Just have liquefiable in there. I just really don't want any kind of ice or polluted stuff coming down this way, because that causes issues for this. But we're okay. I don't think there's any slime lung or food poisoning or anything going on there. We definitely don't have any slime lung or diseases of any kind. This is going down a lot, which is great. I think I need to dig up some more plume squash because our mammoths are eating them so quickly. Yeah, let's uproot this one. That we can't actually plant the last 3. And I might do that for here as well. We'll uproot this one, and... No, wait, we don't need to uproot that. There's a seed sitting here. Oh, wait. Damage overheating? For real? Oh my god! That's so hot in there. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. We need to just calm this down for now. Because the ore is not very good with the cinnabar ore. What's the overheat temperature for this? What's the overheat temperature for the cinnabar ore? And the pump? 75? It was only at 66 degrees, wasn't it? Was it warmer than that? Maybe it was a warmer than that. Huh, I don't know. Yeah, it's sitting in insulated tiles. I did that on purpose for the water, so the water wouldn't freeze into ice. But because we got this so hot and I kept using it, I know I'm wasting cinnabar ore for this, but whatever. We're sitting at 85 degrees. Yeah. That's a bit toasty. We could change it to iron. Does that increase the one? I don't know. Yeah, look, the water's almost boiling in there. We definitely need to turn that off for a bit. Yeah, we made that really, really hot. That's okay. I'm not unhappy with that. What are we doing here? Mallow seed, sure. Why not? Oh, good. Oh, why don't we sweep that dirt up? It's just dirt sitting there. Alright, theoretically this is a liquid lock because of this. But I want a little bit more ethanol in here. All around 75C except gold amalgam. Yeah, that's plus 50. Yep. I don't think we have any golds yet on this map. It's all just cinnabar ore and iron ore at the moment. It's all right. We got plume. Yeah. Okay, good. We got more plume squash in there. So this shouldn't be a problem for our mammoths. Oh, a few of them are elderly. And glum and starving. Yeah, because there's 3 of you in here. I need to do the same setup. Except for mammoths up here. I think I will put this back. I don't know how the flocks got caught in the door there. That's really annoying. Let's just make that cut off there. And then we'll make a pneumatic door here. And I'm going to do the same. We'll have mammoths in this one. How's the water going? 83.4. Do we... Look, it should be able to last a little bit. Anyway, deconstruct this. Deconstruct that. Stop wasting my cinnabar ore. Okay, good. That's in here. If I do a critter sensor in here, and I think I can turn that off for eggs, right? You needed to breathe? Yeah, that checks out. Well, here we go. 1,133. Good. Turn this off. Deconstruct that. Don't need that anymore. This is now a liquid block. But there is still some oxygen in here. And I'm hoping I can get rid of that. Fairly soon. Because there's only a small amount of oxygen in there. But there's a lot of CO2. Some oxygen, so optimistic. I know. It's very optimistic. I like the some amount of oxygen. Can you guys please... Okay, good. Alright, so I can count critters and count eggs. So we're not going to count eggs. We're just going to count critters. What we will do is that if the count is below... if it's below 8... So if we get to 7... then we're going to turn on this wrangling thing up here. Yeah. If that's below 7, we're going to turn this on. Because they can have automation attached to them. Yes, they can. So... I'll get this up here. Okay. Yeah, so is it sends a green signal? Green signal if below 8. Yeah. Do I want... Does an egg cracker have... An egg cracker does have automation. Interesting. How many eggs do we want in here? I'm going to do this critter sensor in here. And I'm going to switch it to just eggs. So this will just be eggs. So we've got 9 eggs in there. So is this currently enabled? No, you're disabled. And there's no symbol to show that that's disabled. So we can set to 0 now, and that won't be a problem. They won't just keep wrangling them. They'll only wrangle if... This, oh my god, how many... Are there still just 8 in here? Yeah, there are. It just looks like a whole bunch. That's wild. Alright. So this is also set if it's a below, send a green signal, right? How many eggs do we want to keep in here? Let's say if it's above 3. If it's above 3 eggs, we're going to enable this egg cracker. How much do I have? 555. Yeah, that's fine. And this one we're going to set to floxes. But I'll turn off the mammoths for now. Yeah, I was eating the eggs for the moment just to control the population that was in there. But they are slowly dying out. Yeah, so that's going to be set to flox eggs. So we're going to have we're always going to have 3 flox eggs in here. Otherwise, these are going to be, yeah. We're going to crack everything above 3 flox eggs. So these guys are going to reproduce like crazy. There's another egg already in there. Because they're happy and they're never going to be overcrowded. Because this is going to be an infinite room. Oh, wait, no, I can't have a door. That's right. This needs to be open. Ugh, because it's not enough space. That's the... I forgot about that. But does this still count? There's 10 eggs here now. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's what the problem was. And this... That should be okay. It's just the egg counting thing is going to be the problem. Do this forever. Yeah, let them hatch. Yeah, I'm going to build a similar mammoth thing up here. Deconstruct that door. We're going to do an infinite mammoth spot here. But the problem is it going to count the eggs if I create a mammoth spot in there too? And kill the mammoths? Yeah, I will. They'll. I'm going to create a like an infinite mammoth room. So they will die out. How long do they take to die? 200 cycles. Ooh, that's a lot. I could kill them. You're right. That is. I can definitely speed up that process. How's the water going in here? It's 81 degrees. Pie couples. No, we don't need those. Darkstar, we need you to have much greater... You have popped eardrums? We have 3 kilograms of oxygen in here? Holy crap. Get rid of these sconce. That's too... Okay, they're not having a good time. Get rid of this too. We have too much oxygen. There's too much oxygen in here. There's still way too much CO2 in here too. But it shouldn't be off-gassing. Where did that oxalite go? Did you guys pick it up? What are you doing with it? There shouldn't be any sconce anymore. Oh, yes, there is. Deconstruct that. Not emitting. Good. Because it's 36 kilograms in front because of the ethanol. It's only 18 kilograms, actually. I think we need a bit more ethanol in here. All right, so these should no longer be emitting, which is good. We don't want them to be emitting, which means this is going to work a little bit harder. Still haven't built that. All right. Yeah, souffle pancakes. So how many eggs are in here? I can count 5. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. All right. So will this count eggs if I put them up here too? Which is going to be annoying if that is the case. Oh, I didn't put the rock crusher back in. We're definitely going to need lime later on. I'm going to put that in there. Whoa. Where did all my hydrogen go? That was down to here before. Was it not? I'm confusion. I thought that was down to here. Maybe it's because I just had too much, too little oxygen, which is why it was pushing out down that way. Sorry, we have, oh my god, so much CO2 down there. At least it's in a liquid lock, so we just need to cover this up. Oh yeah, we got a suit. Warm coat. PD's gonna have that. Oh, and then we'll... Hey, have 8 duplicants wear non-default clothing simultaneously. There we go. I got an achievement. Oh yeah. And... Bruna. There we go. Everyone's wearing a warm coat. Whether you have the trait or not. Someone has skills as well. Or let's be allowed skills. A mechatronics, another one. So Dark Stars with the mechatronics. Not taken away. You are going to be crop tending and PD. Might as well get plumbing, I guess. Plumbing? Yeah, why not? Achievements and accolades. Yes, absolutely. It's very good to have them. Okay, we have a lot of sleet wheat as well. But souffle pancakes are the way to go. They're definitely the way to go. Why do they have food poisoning? How do you have food poisoning? You are made from raw eggs and sleet wheat grain. That's very confusing. Maybe because it's sitting in here. And there is still... Look, there is still this stupid polluted oxygen there. I'm going to put in... Is this industrial machinery? I don't care. I just want to get rid of that stupid polluted oxygen. Oh, storage unavailable. Let's make another one down here. Oh, good. It's not industrial machinery. Good. I'm going to leave you in there then. Ha, take that. Did I copy this? No, I did not. Yeah. Oh, rock crusher. There we go. Eggshell into lime. Mammoth patties. Good. I Had that going for us. This is down to 80 degrees. Good, good. Look at all the bats. Why are you guys glum? Because you're starving? Yeah, there's too many of you in there. You're elderly. You're also starving. Ooh, that's ethanol's getting a little bit low. We might need to pump some ethanol into here, or perhaps it's time for me to make a ethanol distillery. Do I have that? I don't think I've researched that. Unless it's... Yeah, I thought it would be refinement. Which would be... Actually, I don't know. What's this one? New? Ethanol distiller, there it is. Cool. Alright, there we go. How's the temperature going? It's still cold everywhere. Except for here. But the rest of the bedroom is warm. Oh, how's the water situation? This has just been maximum gas pressure for ages. What is max gas pressure? It's 2, isn't it? Well, we've still got some oxalite. Because the oxalite is also overpressure as well. But the other oxalite's just sitting on the floor in here. Yeah, it was not emitting. I saw it. 2K. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jace. Oh, copy and put that in here. Locks! How did you get down there? Excuse you? How did you get down here? There's no way you jumped. Did someone try to wrangle you and then give up halfway through? How's it cramped? There's no way that that's cramped. Is it because the door's there? It's because the door's there, isn't it? Does it matter that it's cramped? Because I don't want wood from them. I just want them to keep hatching. Because this is a room, right? Yeah. And it's only 20 tiles. But I want it to be infinite. So I guess I need to remove this. Oh, really? That was so little. I guess these guys are just going to produce enough eggs, right? How many eggs are sitting in here? It's 4. That's fine, I guess. Hey, mop this up, please. Oh, good. We got rid of the ice from there. Polluted dirt. It's giving us more dirt. Nope. Need metal power banks. I just wish that layer of oxygen would leave. It's not going to. We need to get rid of some of the CO2. It's too much CO2 in there. Alright, we're down to 78 degrees for the water. That's good. Hey, you ate food. Good stuff. And we did ethanol distilling. Darkstar. It's so slow. Darkstar is so slow. I need to have a protein shake. Luckily, I have a fridge right there. Oh, yeah. Got citrus crush today. Ah, delicious. Okay, let's put in... I'm putting some airflow tiles here just so we get the CO2 dropping down this way a little bit more from here. It is also coming from up here too. Let's put these as solid tiles. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Might get more of the CO2 going down this way. Okay, oh, they're all hanging out by the warmer temperature room. That makes sense. All right, how many eggs we got in here? 3. And these guys are no longer cramped. So that's good. I really just wanted this... to be enabling of this. Because that is now disabled because of the number of eggs. But if I put mammoths up here, that's also going to cause some issues. And how much souffle do we have? Only 96 grams. Ooh, that's not good. It's because of the number of eggs. We'll have a lot of eggs once these guys start pooping out eggs. Why are you glum? Well, oh, are you tame? Oh, you're tame. Why is there a tame critter up here? Why are there tame critters up here? Who's doing what? Where, what, how, why? Someone getting hurt? I hope not. Nope, someone must have been suffocating for a minute. Oh my god, there are phlox eggs in here? Why are there phlox eggs in here? Oh, because you were going to carry them to here, but then it got shut off. Oh, I see. That's going to be a problem. Because it's counting the eggs everywhere now. Oh, no, it's not. Not in this room. Okay. So this is not... That's not a thing. We can't do that. Wait. No. Cancel. Cancel that. Cancel that. I think this should be okay. Okay, deconstruct this. Okay, so what was wrong is that when the number of eggs would drop, it would leave this whole area, and that would cause this to be disabled, so they would drop the eggs. But now there's a whole bunch of eggs in this room, so we shouldn't have any problems. They're just going to continually... I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine in here. Because floxes definitely drop an egg before they die, right? I'm pretty sure they do. That's cinnabar ore that I'm looking at, not a freaking flox. Here we go. You're wild. Why are you tame? Why are all these tame? Is it because they're... If they're an... Anyway. So, metabolism is 10%. What's the egg? Oh, you're a tiny baby. Yeah. Reproduction's 2%. And how many cycles do they last? 100. It shouldn't be a problem, right? But you're just a regular frost. Are all of them tame if they're if the original flox has been tame? Is that how that works? Ooh, I need to do something about this. We are getting a lot of stuff in there. We need to do water sieve. Yes. And the ladders are going to need to be above it. And these guys deconstructed. Then I can put a pump in there. Okay, well, you can't be there. Liquid network. Just get rid of that. And we have a pump. Sit there. And I think I can put another one in here now. Mayhaps. That is not the best way of doing it at all, but whatever. You're going to be in, and this one's going to be out. Like that. Still overheating? Really? It's 75 degrees. Alright, well, we're about to add in really cold water. Actually, that's minus 8.7. That's not going to work. Does the water sieve heat up the water at all? We'll find out. If the tile breaks, I want it to capture the water, so we'll do it like that. Okay, so how much souffle do we have now? 3 kilograms? That's not bad. Is there eggs in here? Raw eggs? No. Oh, we have so much pike apple in there. Yeah, wood. Why not? We still have more wood than what we can deal with at the moment. There's a lot of wood in here. Okay, making this. Okay, I will start to have problems with germs again. We can get rid of that by using chlorine. Hey, Null, what's up? But we're not making anything that's using water at the moment. Water is just being pumped. I guess the electrolyzer will pump out oxygen. We'll pump out, yeah, the polluted water through that. I don't know. There we go. Now we have water again. Good. Skills. Who has skills? Rick, you have skills. You wanted super hard digging. Let's go with that. Sekarang. You want rocketry. Let's have Sekarang be my rocket. What are we overloading? That's not possible. Oh, are we converting to water in here? Oh, we are. Oh, crap. Quick. Do something, electrolyzer. Pipes are getting damaged because it's turning into into ice inside the pipe, even though they're insulated pipes. If I have a second wood burner in here, this would be classed as a power plant. Oh, it is a power plant already. Oh, because of the batteries? Oh, so what if station, do I have? Yeah, I do have a power control station. Interesting. Because this doesn't need to be in a power plant. I found that out. We can just put that here. It'll say it's outside of a power plant, but I don't think that there is any downside to that. Unless there is, and someone please tell me if they know there is a downside to that. I don't think there is. What are you missing? Granite? Oh boy, we need to do some more digging. Warming loops? I mean, I could do that. Definitely, you're right. And that's what I'm concerned about my polluted water, is that it's going to be too cold when coming into here. And how hot is the water in here now? This is at 46 now. That's actually at a decent temperature. Okay, we're going to put in iron in here. So that's going to tune this up. How much can that be tuned to? Can that be tuned? I hope it can. Well, you're making a microchip, so assume something's going to happen there. Oh, we don't have power. Yeah, that should be okay. Only 120 watts. How much oxygen is here? Still 1800? Bam. Oh, there's still a scone here? God, how many sconces did I put around? Stop it with the sconce. Yeah, it's too cold. It's too cold. What can we cool that down? All right. Clip this. It's too cold in there. There. Okay, good. Nothing else is there. Good. All right. That is too cold of a liquid. Where could we heat that up? I mean, I could do a temperizer in there, but that seems like such a waste. It's so power hungry, the temperizers. And we got the perfect 8 floxes in here. Yep, and they're all happy. They have food. You guys wild now? No. You're all still tame. I don't understand that. How's every single one of them tame? And there's no eggs in there either. That's a problem. You do have floxes around here somewhere, right? No, I've taken them all off the map. It's just mammoths. Just mammoths hanging around. So yeah, one of these guys reproducing. These guys are also not producing enough eggs. So that's why I think I'm going to have to turn these off. Keep putting the eggs up there. Yep, it's still cold. Everyone is still freezing in here. You know what? You know what? I'm going to put in the airflow tiles again in here. And down here too. There's too much CO2 in this room. That should flow down into there. And this electrolyzer, is it even operating? I can't even tell. It's got maximum gas pressure. And now CO2 is encroaching on the area, so I'm not getting rid of the CO2 fast enough from down here. I'm wondering if this is off-gassing. I think it might be. I'm going to put a tile here. And I'm going to do the same treatment and do a bottle emptier of ethanol over here. So that when these are harvested, it's not going to off-gas. So we got enough, yeah, we got enough ethanol up there. Ethanol and enable auto bottle. So for real, feed an animal and it'll always want food. True, true. What's weird about this, though, is that these guys are all tame. Even though they've hatched, technically, in the wild. I don't understand that. Is it because their parents are tame that the eggs are also tame? Is that what it is? So I'm very curious about that. Omelets. Why not? There's a mammoth egg. No. Mammoth egg. You're going to be moved up here. Go up there. Someone was elderly. Are you... You're elderly. Yeah, okay. You're almost done. Okay, mammoth egg is up there. Good. Okay, CO2 is dropping. Very slowly. It's spreading out a little bit more, but that's okay. It's because you keep pulling in oxygen. That's why. Because the oxygen is pooling up here. Let's put in an airflow tile so that when they come into this room to refill this, it's going to let the oxygen up and the CO2 will go down. Yeah, that's what I need to do. It's pushing oxygen down here from up there, which is what the problem is. Watch. Some of it's CO2. Okay, well, all of that is CO2. Oh, because I put the airflow tile there. Yeah. See? And now there's some oxygen. I just want the oxygen to be out of here so that we only have CO2 in there. So that we only have CO2 coming down here. And that is now pushing up there. So now I need to stop that from happening. We're figuring it out very slowly. Okay, mammoth egg is up there. Good. Plume squashes are growing. We are running low-ish on ethanol. I could start up here. So up here, we're going to do a pump and a gas element sensor. No, an atmo sensor. An atmo sensor will be more effective. You're going to sit there. You're going to go there. Circuits. How's this one going? That's 1090. You are 973. I think I need another one. Oh, but that's going to be below, isn't it? It's going to sit on that level. Shouldn't have put it like that. Whatever. You are just going to... I'm going to redo this. I'll redo this. That's the best way of doing it. Just in case I need to do something with it in the future. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, they're so quick with that. Okay, so this is if it's going to be above 2000. Okay, so this is definitely just CO2, really. There's a occasional oxygen in there, but that's all right. How much have we got here now? You can stop. Disable. Ethanol. 116 kilos. That's fine. That's a good amount. Hey, look, it is working. It's operating. That's what we need it to be. Good. Are you guys done with this? Yes. Good. Deconstruct all of this. And this. And then build another transformer. Just a normal one. IKEA. And then we'll build a wire bridge. That. There. And then where are we going to have... Because I also want that to be in a power plant. I put this in a very bad spot, didn't I? Okay, so that's connected. These should not... Let's just make it smaller. I'm just going to make it smaller. Power. Let's first map it out. Yeah, there's heaps of space. So there's 2 there. And one will be a heavy watt join plate, which will sit above the door. And then we'll go down like this. Heavy watt join plate is going to sit here. Then we will have a door. So it can be a room. And we'll have some tiles. Like that. Ladder. Why not? Dig this out. Oh, you can get all the way up there. I forgot about that. Oops, silly. Back, been Loken, just finished the next episode of Star Trek Academy. Ooh, nice. I've been watching that too. It's fun, ain't it? Okay, so now we need gas pipes, just normal ones. Oh my god. There. So this will definitely suck in some hydrogen. Oh, and we need automation as well. This automation is going to come up here. There we go. Because there's more than 2 power buildings in there, it's going to be a power room, so we can tune those. Oh, look, everyone's sleeping at the same time. Oh, you love to see that. Blueprint. No, we don't need any of these. Why is there oxalate sitting here? I can see it off-gassing. There's no more sconce anywhere, are there? No. Okay, this room is working really well. That's good. We just let a lot of CO2 down there before. There's definitely oxalide sitting here. I can see you. Hey, this is operating regularly now. That's great. How's my water doing over here? -7? It's heating up. Getting warmer. Things are getting warmer. Well, that's good. This is working really well. Can you reach this? Yeah, you're just waiting for that. Did the automation... Yes, it did. Oh, you did it from the top there, Darkstar? Okay. Cool choice. That was very weird. So glad you did that. Alright, let's go... Because the gas, we don't want any of the oxygen doing that. So it's going to be about half. So what if we do 1,000? If it's above 1,000. Pyramid of hydrogen. Almost like a temple of gas. I know, right? It's so cool. It's pretty cool. So what we don't want is any other gases getting into this pipe. So we definitely want this to be a solid layer of that. And it's going to be blocked occasionally anyway. There we go. So that already kicks down when it's 1,000. Like that. Okay, that's not too bad. It will burn some hydrogen. But not too much. And this is a power room, right? Yep. Good. That's a power room. There is now CO2, just CO2 in here. There's a little bit of oxygen, but mostly CO2 from the wood burner. And we are making... I guess we could fit that in here. Should I put that in here? Why not? Not furniture, stations, thank you. Power control. Can fit you in there. So that's going to go in there. Now, water. How... Okay, the water is still warm that's in here. That's actually pretty good because it's heating up the air that's around here. So it's making warm air. Or at least the hydrogen's pretty warm, so that's okay. Does it help being inside of a power plant? Hey, those are tuned now. Excellent. So you are going to be deconstructed. And you are going to have iron. How much power does this give out? So that added an extra 150 to that one. These guys are great. Those guys are what we need. Oh, more and more ice is melting. So we're definitely going to need to insulate off these areas because we don't want them getting too warm, especially the mammoths. The mammoths are going to be a problem. The mammoths, and if we get sleet wheat and pike apples, also need a very, very cold environment too. So eventually we'll need a cooling loop. Eventually. But not right now. How many are in here? There are so many in here. Are you... No, you're only going to do... That's only 17%. Oh, I guess so. 12 and 12? Maybe. I guess they're going to drop an egg before they die. Oh, who's stressed? Oh my god! Petey is so stressed! Oh, I wasn't looking at that. Oh, Petey. Oh, Petey. We need to get you a massage table. Just as an emergency thing. We'll put it in a nice room in a bit. Let's get that connected. What's this potential? Oh, that's 1,090. Ugh. Oh, it's okay. It's fine. Who's stressed? So PD and Spy. Oh, everyone's pretty stressed actually. Ugh. Maybe we should do. You know what? Cancel that. We're gonna do a proper like massage room, and we'll do that like over here. It's just gonna be above the mammoths area. 1, 2, 3. Oh. One, two, door. Yep. Door. And then the floor like that. So we'll need you to dig up this way. Get there. Dig this one. 2 doors. Get a tile here. And a transformer. Yeah, let's do... actually, no, I don't want... Yeah, you can do it like that. That's okay. Do this, and then we're going to have... coming out here to there. Then we'll need a bridge, which is going to be across like that. I'm going to snip this. And then power. Connect to there. You can come down here. We'll have some massage cots. And then a decorative item. We'll have a canvas in here. Very nice, very nice. Wood has an insulation quality and you've saved lots. Yeah, that's true. I definitely could start insulating the base a little bit more. With wood tiles and the lot. I need to create this first. Yeah, I know someone's stressed. Who's... Spikes, what are you doing? Don't destroy anything or binge eat, please. Oh, Banshee. Oh, who's screaming? Where are you Banshee wailing? Who's Banshee wailing? Fleeing? Someone's fleeing as well? Oh, God. Construction. Someone who's not stressed, please do that. Still a bit of gas in there. Whoop, someone's at 100% stress. Oh, there they are. And they can't breathe down there either. Oh my god. How is there that much CO2 just sitting down here? I need to get rid of some of the CO2. Blueprint. Curative tablets. Sure. Let's do that. Peaceful painting. Oh, should I select that? I'll do that once. All I need is a decorative item, right? Incomplete. How's that doing for the power? Oh, it's a little bit strained, but not too bad. Yeah, it's 960. Okay, that's fine. It can handle that. Well, there we go. Hardly any work is going to get done now until these guys de-stress. Did we run out of power? No. We shouldn't be running out of power. No, even that, if that's active, that shouldn't run out of power. Oh, there's another mammoth egg. Wait, someone did lose power. What the? Oh, the potential load is 1200. So when this activates, oh, here, let me fix this. I was reading the incorrect one. Need to do that. Get this, this, like that. Then snip this. And then, yeah. Then we shouldn't have a problem. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. And what's the potential on this one? Oh, that's back to 1090. That's all right. Stress is going down again. We're good. If someone can finish that. Who did I allow to do painting? I know I turned it off for everybody, right? Decorating. Who has the skills to do this? Varuna does too. Who has the skills? Art fundamentals. Rick Rotz. And Varuna. Those are the only two. So what's... Starts at 50, ends at 0. Yeah, you guys need to go back on there. What are you guys eating? The problem is that we're not having high enough quality of food. Which is the problem. I think I need to do frost buns. That's at least going to have a better impact than pike apple skewers, which are just +1. This is +4. Hey, there we go. Okay. Stress is going down. Good. But we're running out of hydrogen. Hydrogen needs to flow better up into the base. Actually, I don't think it's enough, is it? It needs to... We need 2 because we've got 9 dupes. Which is why there's so much CO2 flowing around in the base. Because the air pressure is not enough. Yeah, we're only at 1,000. How are you max gas pressure from here? Because of the CO2 that's sitting around? Maybe. Why are you wrangling someone? There's 8 out of 8. Oh, did you wrangle more than one at a time? Oh, maybe that's what it was. It's fine. Mammoth, can you please... Someone relocate that sooner rather than later. Okay, good. Mammoth eggs are being put up here. Oxygen, meh, is okay, but not great. Really what we need is this CO2 to disappear. He should be eating it. See, the dupes need to put in ice into the planter boxes, which takes so much time to do. That's what the problem is. Hydrogen? How did hydrogen get in there? Oh, because it's sitting up here. Yeah, I get that. What are you at? 973. Okay. How's the hydrogen? The hydrogen's almost completely gone. Oh, there we go. Some came down. Good stuff. Hey!
Chuang0104 just followed.
Mr. Chuang, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am doing the Frosty Planet Pack. And this is like... I mean, I know we're 130 cycles in, but this is like the start of my base. I haven't played this scenario a lot. Actually, hardly any at all. And so some of this is kind of new to me. With what we're doing, but it's going all right at the moment. Just as long as none of my oxalite down here off gases, we should be okay. Yep. And we're heating up more and more, which is fine. We want that to be the case. And the water is quite warm in there, which is really good. I want warm water. So that is pushing warm water through here. Let's get... I'm going to get 2 in here. And it seems to be pulling up a lot here. We're going to get 2 in here. 2 in there. That will stop the insulation a lot, but actually no, there's no heat transfer through airflow tiles. So as long as it's warm on the inside of this, then we shouldn't have a problem. As long as we get rid of the hydrogen pretty quickly, we should be okay. I'd like to know where all this CO2 is coming from. Can't be coming from in here. This is sealed. Is it just coming from around the base? I guess. I guess that's what's happening. Huh. Flocks. Oh, no, you're not. How many floxes are in here? Not many. There's a whole heap of flox eggs there. That's good. Ideally, I would like a like a fish farm. Ah, here are all the fluxes down here. Nice. Because that would be really good. Oh, did I allow frost buns to be put in here? Yeah, I did. What's sitting in here? Yeah, we're doing too much pike apple. Yeah, let's stop with the pike apple. We can feed the pike apple to floxes. That's fine. My mammoths should have... My 2 mammoths in here should have enough to eat. Miserable. Miserable. Now you just glum. Don't need something. With those 4 plants in there, you should be okay. Algae, sure. Let's get some algae. Definitely got enough stuff in there. Okay, as long as our farmers are doing their jobs, then we should be doing all right. Yeah, the electrolyzer's now going harder. Good, good. A longer ladder pit for it to fall in and deal with it later. Yeah, I could definitely put the like go down somewhere else and then deal with the CO2 later on. Or I could do an infinite gas storage. I would just love to know where this CO2 is actually being generated from. Because it shouldn't be in here. This is a sealed room. So there's no way that's going in there. And is it just our dupes are breathing out and not having enough oxygen to deal with? If that's the case, I can definitely filter out some of the CO2. So... is a gas pump industrial equipment? Is my question. If I put that in here, will that be a problem? The stoves? Yeah, that's true. I didn't think it would generate that much. But you're right. It's probably just that. This... Nope, it's still fine. Good. All right. We are going to do a infinite gas storage. I'll set it up over here. And this is going to be for CO2. And that should be enough. Dig this out, and then we dig this out. And we're going to put in some gas vents in here. And another gas pump in here. And let's get this out this way. Gas vent. Yeah, the wood burners are still on. Yeah. They're still on. This one's on. This one's on. This one hasn't been on for a while. But the stove should be generating enough, sort of enough heat. Let's put in another tile in here just to cleanly close it off a little bit. Could also put a ladder there if we need to later on. Gas. These are going to be pipes in here. And we need a bottle emptier. We're going to use ethanol because that's readily available for us. Cancel that. Bottle emptier. Spin that around there. Let's do a pneumatic door here. Close this off like that. Thank goodness, Verona, you moved. Hey, Jace, what'd you do? That. Okay. Sweep in here. Get rid of this. Put in some ethanol and auto bottle. How much are we dealing with here? 50 kilograms. That is way too much. I should have paid way more attention to that. We got 100 kilograms per tile in there when we can only have 3. Yeah. No, 1.5 per tile. We're gonna have to mop that up. I need a bottle emptier. Sorry, a bottle filler. Which I think no, I don't have that. I need to research that. These guys here. Bottle filler thing. Then we'll be able to do it. Yeah, but letting that little bit of oxygen into the base from the oxalate that was sitting here has helped that a bit. Let's get some CO2 tile here too. Okay, that's gone. Good. Ethanol. Yeah, 200 kilograms of ethanol. That's too much. Relocate that over to here. Can you do that? It's kind of a higher priority. There's a 9. We'll do some research. But chat, I have gone long enough today, so I'm going to leave that here. Save and quit. So thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm getting more of a handle on the Frosty Planet Pack than I normally would. Well, than I have in the past. It's been tricky in the past for me, but this is fun. I like the Frosty Planet. I love cold environments. It's very fun. So with that, there's a few of you watching on each platform. I might see who is streaming on the Twitch side of things. If any of my friends are doing stuff. So Julie Pixels is doing Oxygen Not Included. So I might send you on to Julie. So yeah, I'll send you on to Julie. Julie is an awesome Oxygen Not Included creator. And on YouTube, I will find out if any of my friends are streaming. But on the Twitch side, we're going to raid Julie. So make sure you hang out for that raid. Raid Julie Pixels. There we go. Make sure you say hi. Yeah, she's really cool. She's a great Oxygen Not Included player. Does really cool stuff with it. So make sure you go and check her out on that. On the YouTube side, let's have a look. I don't think there's anyone live that I am aware of. Not really. No. There's no one that I really follow that's live. So I'll just end the stream on YouTube. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Remember, if you haven't already, please hit that like and subscribe button. And I will catch you guys later. Next week, to be exact. So yeah, I'll catch you guys then. Bye.